Muted.
Is all you would have heard. I don't know if that breaks stream etiquette or anything, but that's kind of fun. Dragonfly Empress redeemed summon cat. Dog redeemed summon bat. Ah! Ah! Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I hear it. Swifty. It's you, Mario. As soon as you give me the monitor back, I will give you screen. I'll give Swifty a second, everybody. So many cats. I gotta put a check in for summoning cats so people can't get more than one anymore. Or maybe if you have one and it's already in the scene, it just teleports it to be on screen again or something. So summon cat makes it appear, but summon cat also moves it back to here or something. Double purpose. You were hoping that would be the thumbnail. Well, now it's the thumbnail forever. Hang on.
Oh, bow. I've given you the screen. It's yours.
Who are you talking to?
You?
Well, I'm just a billboard.
I see. It's, you know, the only way I can see is by looking over your shoulder because there's nothing on my screen.
Is that the correct chat? Are you on someone else's chat over there?
I'm on someone else's chat.
Get on our chat.
Get on my chat.
Get on our chat, dude. Where have you managed to end up? Ollie
By that monitor.
Ollie Ewan's chat is where you are.
All the Ewans.
Can you hear the music and Martina just now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool. So I'm also listening to it in headphones. So a couple of changes. Patch notes. You want to hear the patch notes, Swifty?
Oh, more than anything, Doig. I was so excited to come in here and hear your patch notes.
Oh, lovely, cool. Well, I'll keep doing them each morning then. So now images that are posted in, they stick around. So between saves, now the images that are in the scene will stay in the scene. So if there's ever an image that you want to keep, it will be kept. And because of this, I've added a new feature on images, which is that if you pick them up and you press the interact button, they become kinematic, or they become physics objects, because usually they just stay in place. So now we can throw them up. We can throw them off the ship now, and that'll delete them.
And
Usually.
if we don't, then they don't get deleted.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the end of my patch notes.
That's the end of your patch notes.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, thank you, Doig. That was extremely good.
Oh, also, raids work. They don't flash a big white square anymore. It turns off Spotify when the raids happen, and
And
we don't get teleported at the end of a raid back to this square anymore.
pretty good. Pretty good. There we go. Now that's the stuff. Hi everyone.
I feel like
Good morning.
Martina should be independent of her chair when she's fallen off.
That would be good, yeah. Yeah, that would be good. I'm getting your chair. It's going to be my chair now. Polystyrene-ass chair. Haha.
What do you mean polystyrene chair?
It feels so light. Feels so light when you pick it up. And when it gets bombed.
Oh, did you know that was coming in? Did you dodge those bombs?
No.
Did you see that?
No, that was just pure luck. Pure luck, baby. Did anyone catch Barry's stream last night? Whoa! Whoa! Nice, Martina. Holy shit. Whoa! Barry was playing some wild ass shit last night.
What was he playing?
Some point and click adventure from like the 90s that was fully voiced, and it was just wild. It's amazing how much the humor holds up.
A point and click from the 90s?
Yeah, it's like, woo! It's fully voiced though. It's got John Cleese in it and Douglas Adams. And
John
you're on a
Cleese-
spaceship.
Hang on.
What?
I might know that one.
Yeah?
Did they actually voice it in the
Yeah.
90s? Holy shit.
Yeah, it's fully voiced.
Huh.
John Cleese counts from 1,000 down to 1.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
1,000.
999. It's great. I was really enjoying watching him play it the other night. Wild looking game.
Starship Titanic. Is that what it is?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, this sounds awesome.
It's
Douglas
so silly.
Adams.
It's so silly, yeah.
Did Douglas Adams write it?
I don't know. He could have,
If-
for
I
all
feel-
the sense it made.
I feel like that makes sense, right? Because he's Hitchhikers and
Yeah.
the detective guy,
Dirk Gently?
Dirk Gently.
Dirk
He's that
Gently's
guy.
Holistic Detective Agency.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was extremely funny though. I really liked it. I was digging it.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah. It's just silly. It's just so silly and it makes no sense. And I was like, why are these puzzles? There's a part where he was in a room and one of the lights was broken and he was trying to get this robot to change the light for him so he could get the light. And you have to type into like a box that they respond to.
Uh-huh.
And he tried so many things and it would not get the light. And if I were him, I would have been like, well, obviously, like, this robot's not meant to get the light. I'm missing something with this puzzle.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way that this is going to work. So the game's telegraphing it to me, so I should find a different solution. And then it turns out that he'd just not ordered the words specifically enough for it to register them.
Oh.
Like, he'd been saying all the right words, but in slightly the wrong order.
Oh, that's infuriating, but so very funny.
Because if I'd have walked away from that and then come back 6 hours later being like, okay, I guess I'll finally do this because there's nothing else I can do and I can't progress, and then found out I just ordered the words slightly wrong, I would have been so mad.
Turn lights on, you please.
It was like, he was like, please replace the light or something, or the light is broken, and he needed to say broken light instead.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Less of a sentence and more adjective noun.
Hard to tell. Speaking of Dirk Gently, oh, this is a crow mail. I should wait for the crow mail. There we go. Ha! I'm a year older today. Weird, isn't it? Speaking of Dirk Gently, I just started watching it last night, only to find out it got cancelled, bought by Netflix, and then they did nothing with it. That's such a shame.
Ah.
Dirk Gently's great. I was enjoying watching the series as well. The books are incredible. I recommend them. And yeah, happy birthday, Fnac!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to ya.
Happy birthday to ya.
Happy birthday.
Happy year older. What are you going to do with all that year? All that year inside your brain? I'm gonna give you pain. Also, Answer's playing that cool game that's like based in the south, and it looks awesome.
South of Midnight.
South of Midnight. That's the one.
Looks good.
That's the one. Looks awesome. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be doing some drawing today. So Doug, if I wanna
do this.
You wanna share my screen, then I will have it on. Surprise! It's just me. There we go. Surprise! It's me again.
I don't know why that does that. It must just take up a buffer and like a render texture or something.
As a rep would say, I don't know.
I did know. Oh, I'm sorry.
What is it?
I moved you.
How dare you? You've destroyed everything. You always ruin everything.
I do. I ruin everything.
You ruin everything.
Look at these happy guys.
Look at these happy guys. Just some happy guys. Just normal men. Just innocent men.
Just innocent men. I'm tempted to just attach the chairs to the screen with the platforms.
Yeah, well, you could do that. That's definitely something you could do.
I'm real tempted.
Let's see, what do I want? I want to make this a mask. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do.
All right.
I had a weird dream.
Me too.
What did you dream?
Oh, I've been having such vivid dreams, so maybe you should go first.
Okay. My dream was that Jake Gyllenhaal was in a fight pit.
Succinct and effective.
Yeah.
Was he winning?
Yeah, he won the first round, but it was to a technicality, which I was a bit disappointed about because I had put all of my coins on Jake Gyllenhaal to win. And he'd gone on a whole training arc and got super buff. And I was like, in all, story centric, in all narratives that this could be a part of, He's like the main character, and at this point in his journey, it makes sense for him to win. Like, this should be his big victory. This should be the part where the audience cheers and they're like, yeah, all that work paid off. And then he goes in, and it's just kind of a wet fart of a fight. And he wins because his opponent decides that he's seduced them. Which feels like they've taken a fall, to be honest. Like, they just made up this rule that you could win by being seduced by the other person.
Oh, no.
On the spot. And they're just like, oh, you seduced me. And he's like, oh, I guess I win then. And I was like, boo. And then we were going to go on to the next fights, and you woke me up.
I'm sorry.
That's
I didn't
okay.
realize.
It's okay. But yeah, the first fight was disappointing. I was disappointed. I was like, Jake Gyllenhaal, this is your time to punch real good. And everyone's going to be impressed. But he didn't. He didn't do that. So what was your dream?
Multifaceted and weird.
Uh-huh. Go on.
There was like a basis of like we'd been entered into some sort of multi-round competition residential thing.
We were both in competitions. That's wild.
Yeah, we were in separate groups though. And then we like took a train to go stay in these apartment things, and it was really weird, and there was like weird security. Like it was a clusterfuck of a dream, honestly. Like I only remember bits and pieces of it.
Huh?
There was a guy, and he seemed alright at first, and then he turned out to be super evil.
Oh.
Like over the course of the dream, and get kind of manic.
Oh no.
One of the things I remember is that when I went to find my bed, there was a cat on it, and they had like tons of kittens that they'd just been born.
Oh.
Which rolled back later in the dream. I managed to find my way back to my room at one point, and in the nearby there was the cat with more cats around it, and I was
cat
like,
with more cats.
yeah,
Wild.
I was getting a haircut at one point in the dream from this really burly security looking guy.
Nice.
The dream didn't really make any sense.
I don't know.
It's hard to recount it. What else? There was like a point where we had like a little Roomba robot assistant thing that turned out to be kind of weird and evil as well. I think it was just a big kind of weird evil competition residential that we slowly discovered was weird and evil.
Was it weird and evil though?
Yeah.
Okay. What was evil about it?
I don't know. They were trying to do something. I don't know what it was. I don't think I dreamed long enough to uncover it. I was too busy getting a haircut.
Huh.
The vibes were off, yeah. But the first round was just like a trivia question round, and then later on I saw that they had to do like weird fucking what's this Squid Games type stuff. I didn't make it through the first round. Something happened in the second round of questions for me, and I got I blacked out.
Oh.
They were asking me question 9, and then I sort of like tuned back in, and they were like question 18. I was like,
you
wait.
Somehow got through all the other questions.
No, I didn't answer the questions. I found out that I just blanked on them all. So.
And they let you keep playing even though you didn't know the answers.
Well, I think I got put out in that round, but yeah.
Wow.
So I spent the second half of the dream just trying to find out whether I was knocked out of the competition or not. Oh, hello.
Competition sounds very unclear.
Yeah.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. We're talking about dreams that we had. Thank you so much for raiding.
Hello. Welcome to our raid game. It's a ship-on-ship battle.
Ship on ship.
If you survive, you do good. I think you're gonna though. It's a very cute PV profile picture. Yeah.
Very cute.
Oh shit.
Oh no, what happened? Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Well, we won.
We won. Methinks this isn't how it's meant to be.
This isn't how it's meant to be. Why are there so many Sonic worms? What has happened?
The wormening. The great wormening is upon us.
All right. Well, you didn't see
well,
that.
everybody. Yeah, nobody saw that. Hey, Godzilla. Hey, buddy. Looking good.
Welcome in, everybody. You
Yeah, welcome.
you probably
welcome.
would have survived that if there wasn't like a huge bug just now.
Yeah, and we don't mean Sonic Worm.
Oh.
There we go. Thank you for the subby. Thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
very much.
Thank you for this.
Paul Muchley.
Yo,
Yo.
get top hatted
All right, I will.
and some tea. We're super British here now.
Super British over here right now.
Super British over here. There we go.
Thank you.
Ta-da.
Thank you very much.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Not sponsored by Britain.
It was very fun. So welcome in. We've built our own Unity game to VTube with, and it breaks all the time. Ha 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 ha. How was your stream? Decaf tea, yeah. The texture is actually made from photographs I took of an actual box of actual Yorkshire tea. And that during that time period, Swifty was like, I might be drinking too much caffeine. I'm gonna get decaf.
Mm-hmm. I've got decaf again now.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
You got decaf Earl Grey?
Yeah,
Ah.
sure do.
You just noticed the straw in the tea box. Yes.
Yes, this is how I drink my tea.
This is how she drinks her tea.
Sale.
You finished some art. Oh, if you want to share it.
Yeah, do feel free.
If you share a link that includes a .png or a .jpg, sorry, a PNG or a JPEG, then
How dare you?
what?
Just because you apologized. It's like, why are you apologizing?
How dare I apologize, huh? We're also making art over here.
We are also making art over here. I'm drawing my D&D character and his dad.
The screen is a 3D object and I can spin it around and do all cool sorts of stuff. Whoa. I can also lift up the bird. There we go. And spinner. Where did Swifty go? It's a mystery.
Oh my god.
It's a mystery.
Oh my god.
All right, hang on.
Augury, 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 augury.
Go to the screen. Put the bird, make bird sit on screen. All right, here we are. You have no idea what you're witnessing, but it's beautiful. Hello, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. We're just little guys. Doing a little bit of art. I'm trying to get this VOD art wrapped up so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm trying
That's
to keep
cool.
this one nice and simple.
V sent me episode 11 to export
Oh,
yesterday.
have you had a look at it yet?
No, I downloaded it just before Teen Wolf, and then I watched Teen Wolf with you guys.
Hell yeah, Teen Wolf.
Then afterwards, I played some Elden Ring.
Guys, update on Teen Wolf. Don't worry, the Nazi werewolf has been defeated. They defeated him by turning him into a Nazi cowboy instead.
Oh yeah,
Actually real.
that was weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
Like, unless he comes back during the season, it makes no sense to be able to identify him with symbology.
No. Yeah, no. You see, the thing was he was controlling this whole group of like demonic cowboys called the Wild Hunt. And then at the end, they all left him and he got all butthurt about it and started yelling at them. And so they turned around and decided they were gonna like make him one of the Wild Hunt. And you know, it was meant to be the whole like, oh, they're turning on him thing. But then he just became a cowboy, but he still had like his swastika on him.
Yeah, red armband. Which he
Which I don't
wasn't
think he
wearing
had
before. Yeah, he wasn't wearing it before he was transformed
So
into
they
a cowboy.
made it for him.
Yeah.
And we're like, okay. All right.
You know what I think it was?
What was
I
it?
think that was put there for the dumber members of the audience.
Oh, in case they didn't know that it was him.
Yeah, because it would have like the camera would pan out and it'd be like
He's gone.
just a ton of cowboys. Like, where did he go? And so they were like, oh, how are we going to distinguish him? He has to turn into a cowboy. We'll need to do it somehow.
You're probably right.
I bet you that's what it was.
Oh,
I bet you that was like lowest common denominator
Probably
addition.
right. I hate that you're probably right. I hate it when Doig makes Teen Wolf opinions that make sense, and I have to bow down to his opinions.
You know what they should have done? Not given him a hat.
Yeah, or just had him like going "Arr!" and squirming and stuff on the floor.
Yeah, being
Like, he wasn't
uncomfortable
happy.
being a cowboy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They should have had them drag him away or something. That would have been good.
Or that, yeah, like just make him different with his physical mannerisms. They should have grabbed him by the neck with the whips or something and dragged him off.
They should have turned him into a horse instead and then ridden off on him.
When you get bitten by a cowboy, do you turn into a cowboy?
You do.
Well,
yeah,
this
you
guy
do.
turned into a ghost rider by eating the brain of a ghost rider. So it was sort of opposite.
Eating the brain of a Ghost Rider.
He bit the cowboy, yeah.
He did eat the brain of a Ghost
He did eat the
Rider.
brain of a cowboy, yes.
Did that do anything for him?
Yes, it turned him green and made him be able to use cowboy weapons.
Okay.
Turned his eyes green.
Okay. Completely forgot that happened.
You completely forgot. That's how he was
completely
able to go and make the chameleon guy all wired up.
That didn't make any sense though.
You never saw that. It was never put on screen.
Yeah, he wired the chameleon guy up and then somehow that brought all the dimensions closer together.
Because he could take people in and out of the different spaces.
It makes no sense, Doig.
So he
How did he know that plugging this child into a radio station with these wires?
because he's a Nazi werewolf, Swifty.
I'm sorry. You know what? I shouldn't be overanalyzing Teen Wolf. It doesn't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing. Styles is gone, everybody. He's gone to the FBI, and I'm so sad about it. We're not going to get to see him anymore.
Who knows? He certainly didn't turn up in the next episode, did he?
I don't think he did, no. Oh, Richard's Precious here. Oh, I'm happy. And so is he.
Yeah, everybody's favorite character is collectively Styles, for sure.
Yeah, oh, he's great. He's just great. I still remember when he actually got reunited with them. In the previous half of the season, Styles kind of went missing. And they managed to retrieve him in like the last couple of episodes of that arc. And having him back with the crew was so much fun. I'm like, can we just keep this though? Can we just keep doing this instead?
it really felt like in the first half of it, this season 6 really feels like they were trying to pass the torch. Because they keep going, but like with Scott leaving, you're now the alpha.
Yeah.
And I bet you that was the plan. They were like, okay, we got our new troop. It's these ones. And then the audience ratings was like, no, or something. And then they were like, okay, fine.
Baby,
you got a movie instead.
Baby, I do like seeing Styles like at the FBI doing his little thing, being all happy. Like, that's fun. But also him not being in the show and hanging out with people as much. It's like, boo. Boo. You made it better.
Yeah.
Get your ass back over here. I need shenanigans with the full crew. Especially for the last season.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liam the pathetic little baby man, I'm actually enjoying that quite a lot. Now that they're leaning into making him pathetic, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
They finally understand what he is. They started off with him in the show trying to make him this big, intimidating, like, oh, he's got anger problems. He's so mad and angry and dangerous. And it just did not work because he looks like too much of a baby man. And now they've realized and they're embracing it. And it's great.
Yeah, you guys enjoy it when Liam is pathetic.
Yeah, I enjoy it when he trips over his shoelaces and cries on the floor. It's great. And then he says, I'm the alpha, though. Do-do-do-do.
So yeah, that's the cut of our jib. That's what we're like over here.
That's your Teen Wolf update
That's
that you
your
get.
introduction to us.
Enjoy that Teen Wolf update. I know you all wanted it so bad. I know you all really care about Teen Wolf and what's been happening on Teen Wolf.
In other news, I think I've defeated the last boss of Elden Ring.
Oh, what do you mean you think you have? Shouldn't it be clear?
It should be clear. I think I'm at the point just before triggering the end.
Oh, so you didn't make the choice?
I didn't. I fell asleep.
Oh.
Yeah, I messaged Kevin and
But you were in
Kurzik.
there for ages. So did you literally just go back and fall asleep?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
That's what happened.
I went into the living room and I found Doig on a beanbag just asleep, snoring. Very good.
Yeah, basically, after I talked to you, I went back through and I fell asleep.
Oh,
it was 11:30 or something. It wasn't early or anything.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Still pretty funny though.
You want to hear something funny?
So badly.
My shoulder's starting to hurt.
That's not funny. That doesn't make me laugh. That makes me cry. What do you mean it's starting to hurt? How?
I don't know. It's got I got pain in my shoulders now.
That's not helpful. You haven't explained anything else about your shoulder pain to me other than it's pain in your shoulders.
Well, when I woke up, I've got like a kind of stiffness around my neck. I don't know if it's because I fell asleep on the beanbag or because I've been sleeping in.
You know, it would make sense if it was because you'd fallen asleep on the beanbag.
That's true.
It would make sense.
Oh, like that is unfunny.
Yeah, that's so unfunny, dog.
Well, I'm just saying, imagine I'm getting like shoulder pain from sleeping in the same bed that you might be getting.
Oh, yeah, because I've been getting shoulder pain. Spoilers for my life. I've been getting shoulder and neck pains for the past couple of weeks. And I'm like, why the fuck? Why? I don't need this right now. I need to be able to draw every day. This is my job. This is my job. Do not make it harder. Plus, I've never had shoulder or neck pain before. Never. So why now?
Never.
Huh? What changed,
Never.
huh? What did I do different, huh?
Huh?
Huh? Explain yourself, life. Explain to me.
Explain to me.
Explain it to me. So I have no clue what it is. Because I cannot isolate anything I've been doing differently. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, do not impede on my ability to pursue my job. Do not. But I'm pushing through it. It's been okay. It's been better the last couple of days than it has previously, so that's good. Look at this jazz. It's popping off on the piano. Tickling those ivories. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey, I do recommend Teen Wolf to everyone. It's so silly, but it's also so fun. I remember I first started watching it when I got COVID, like 2 years ago, and I was just laid up in like a fever dream, and I put Teen Wolf on, and I was literally screaming and hooting and hollering at the screen as I was watching. Doug had to come through and check I was okay.
Yeah.
And now I'm getting to see the full thing. Ooh.
I, on the other hand, had already watched it.
Yeah,
and
he'd
had
already watched
recommended to you.
all of it. She's wild to me.
This is probably the first time I've actually watched it though. Like usually I'd had it on and it was like background.
Oh, how are you enjoying watching it properly?
I don't remember a lot of it, apparently. I remember
it-
snippets of it.
A lot of it is honestly inconsequential to the larger plot.
Hi, Kuma.
They throw a lot of stuff at you. Like one of my big criticisms of this second half of the last season is that it feels like they throw a whole lot of stuff at you, and then just as quickly as they put things on the table, they take them off the table. And it's like just a whirlwind of unresolved threads.
This guy.
So
Been around for almost a century. He's guarding this thing. Oh, he's dead now.
He's gone. Okay. So knowing what you need to keep track of and what you need to care about is so difficult.
He wasn't even taken out by the thing that he was trying to guard.
This is the colour. The colour that represents Gwen.
This is the color that represents another NPC that is a spy master in the city.
Wow, Doig, that's great. What a great song you just made.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thanks.
Yeah, very impressive. This needs to be darker.
I wonder how the actress who played Kira's mom felt about that, Artie, where they had to show up and they were like, why have I been hired in for this episode? Where's my daughter's actor? Why isn't she here giving you guys the sword? Why isn't she in this season?
Yeah, I don't think she would really have cared. I think she'd probably have got it. I think she'd have been like, I get why she didn't come back.
Oh dear.
I get it. Honestly though, like I want to take my kids on holiday this year, so I'm going to do it.
I'll turn up for one scene.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yes, that's right. I need these bandages to look dirtier. Okay. So let's see. I feel there must be an easier way to colour than this, but I guess I kind of find the process meditative in a way.
Meditative.
Yeah, it's nice.
Sorry.
It's okay. Meditative.
Meditative.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that.
You know, why not? There's something very zen about colouring something in air quotes by hand.
Oh, rather than doing the whole lasso or like.
Yeah, rather than filling and stuff. I enjoy the process of like the hand movements. This is why one day my hand's going to explode, though.
Oh, you enjoy
It's
the
'cause I've-
process of the hand movements, do you?
Yes,
Wiggles
it does.
eyebrows.
Okay, dog. Calm down. I think anyone's ever been sent to hospital because they've got repetitive strain injury from. Never mind.
Probably.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. How do you explain that to the doctor?
Probably very easily.
I went too hard. I'm sorry.
Because you have conditions where like, you know, what are they called? Nymphomaniacs
Yeah.
probably injure
Get repetitive
themselves.
strain injury.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're at risk. Nymphomaniacs, high at risk for repetitive strain injury.
It is possible to send Discord art links. I think you have to remove some of the later part of the link. Like there's a part after that does some formatting. But if you throw the link in, use or there's often someone in chat that can convert it for you.
Frequently. And if there isn't, we're sorry.
Yeah.
I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said.
UI speech bubble.
What's the opposite of an absolute unit?
An absolute unit. Kova.
Well, I mean, I was looking for a word for augury, but fair.
I simply said that because I looked at the image that you're drawing and Kova is in the corner.
He sure is. Nobody puts Kova in the corner. You sent me a dog pic. Thank you. Thank you. I will enjoy that. Is your dog being a cutie?
Absolute unit. So absolute, what's the opposite of absolute?
An uncertain quality. Oh no, an uncertain quantity, says Helos. I feel like there are more descriptive ways we could take this.
Is the unit an absolute unit like a unit of measurement? Because I always thought it was like
A whimper of a man.
a whimper of a man.
I looked him in the eyes. He was a whimper of a man. Just a little fella, a wispy little bitch. That's great. That's great. That's augury. Augury's a wispy little bitch. I need to do the little things he was handing out as well. Free necromantic consultations.
Oh yeah.
What a guy. Oh, I might see my dad tonight.
You have to reply to him to let him know.
I do. I do. That'll be fun. You're blocking everything. Whoa, why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, notice everything. Oh! Wow! Love to hear the patch notes, dog. Oh, I love it. It's my favorite. Look how sultry I am. Look how sultry I am. My little long leggies. I love them. I just love to hear the patch notes, dog. It's my favorite.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
I love it. It's I wake up every day and I go, I wish that today be the day that Doig has more patch notes that I can listen to. Love a guy that can read me the patch notes. That's so good. Thank you. Thank you.
Here we go. Who was that from? Blue Strawberry. Thank you very much.
Hey, Blue Strawberry. Thank you. Thank you. So good. So good.
You'd take Doig patch notes ASMR, honestly.
And today, we have fixed the chests and made them spawn incorrectly.
We did do that, actually, yeah.
Did you? Look at me. I listened to the patch notes.
Dexter asks, quick question. Been trying to make a VPO, but struggling when it comes to environmental design. Any tips for styling a space?
I guess choose what kind of style you want. Like, what are you going for? Are you going for cartoony? Or are you going for more realism? Do you have any style influences?
When you say styling a space, do you mean like what it is or how it's shown? Treat the environment like how you treat your characters. Yeah, you want them to feel like they fit in the world.
Yeah. And you also want to know, are you going for Arcane or are you going for like Kingdom Hearts or are you going for something 2D? Like what's the style and the feel you're going for?
My big advice would be find a kind of style that is quick to iterate on. Because if you get kind of bogged down in making assets for it will suck up all of your time. When I first started out, I went on flat colors, which carried me for a long while, and just low poly modeling.
Yeah, and we do also use some assets and such from the store where we can get away with it.
Yeah.
To save some time. Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
Kuma, it's only 10 a.m. Low Man. There's food
Man,
for you.
It is not time. It is not.
Just because you've woken up and you can't tell what time it is.
He can. He knows it's not time. Nice ornaments you got there. That's what they're doing right now. I'm not just making noises, I swear. I'm making fun of our cats. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Ah, yes. The skull itself needs to be filled in here.
I see you, little man. It's not time.
I see you, little man. Whoa, what cheesy? While speaking, you sometimes end up in a mishmash of English, Hindi, French, and Japanese. That's amazing. Not only are you multilingual, but like all of those languages are so different. It's pretty amazing. Do you think you've got better at English than at Dutch? I guess that makes sense if you're more frequently speaking in English, right? Must be a weird feeling though. Oh, you need to start learning Japanese for your trip. I bet there's a bunch of people who will be able to help you out with that.
End up in a mishmash of English, Hindi, French, and Japanese. That's wow.
Right?
Yeah.
So many languages and they're all so varied.
I often wonder, like, if you learn a second language, you start to think in that language as well. Because I've only ever really learned English. I've learned bits and pieces of, French and German, but I've never thought in a different language. It's always I have to like translate. So I guess, but it takes a while.
I guess when you become very fluent and comfortable.
Yeah, you can think in a different language.
Interesting.
It took you like 3 years, says Darkfolt, until I stopped translating things in my head first and just thinking English.
Ah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh. Stretching. Artie says it's often that I'll think of descripted words, especially when talking about creative things like describing projects I'm working on in Dutch. And a lot of my reference words are English, so I have to translate from English to my native language. Also, Dutch has a lot of lend words or uses English words in general, like, hi, yell at me. My cat's yelling at me. Like we also say a meeting rather than the Dutch word vergadering. Yeah, like there's a lot of crossover, I think, between all the European languages that kind of make them a little bit easier to learn if you're going from one European language to another European language, there are so many similarities and so many shared words and shared root words between them that, you know, you get a little bit of an easier time with it. But when you switch to a language where even the alphabet is completely different, then it's the challenge, the big challenge.
I feel like if the words are so similar, it can make it it would be easier for me to mix them up.
Yeah,
Like,
I think so.
I think it's good if you like if you know,
Like if
French.
you learn German, French, Italian, and Spanish, I could see you mixing up a lot of stuff.
Yeah, if you know like the French word for something, then hearing it in Italian, you're like, well, that's very similar, so I can kind of understand it. But then actually memorizing each one independently, I would get mixed up.
Yeah, I think that's the thing is you can sometimes coast by on knowing the other languages because they're so similar. And therefore you can hear someone say something in, say, Italian and kind of get the gist of what they're saying because the words and languages are so similar.
Also, English has stolen a lot of words, like rendezvous.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look at us little language thieves over here. Hee hee hee. Okay, I'll just add some scuff. Need scuff. And that needs to be a belt. Oh yeah. Hello, Nico. Hello, how's it going?
Hello. We went on a trip once, and we're staying with people from like multiple different countries, and it's so like English was the most common one between everyone. It helped us. It's like everybody else was like speaking English as a second language.
Hmm?
I was just like sitting there going, I wish I had grown up in a place where I could learn like two languages.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be great.
Like if you grow, I feel like if you grow up in France, learning English is just a useful thing.
Yeah, it's just something you do. In England, they really don't put a lot of emphasis on it. The way that they learn languages here is kind of bad.
It's weird. Yeah.
It feels like an afterthought on all the curriculums.
Like you get it in high school, but it's sort of like, do you want to learn French or do you want to learn German? And like, I don't know if I'm
I wanted to learn Spanish, but they told me I wasn't allowed to because there weren't enough people signed up for the class.
that sucks. Spanish would have been really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sign language as a second language would be amazing. I feel like sign language should just be taught everywhere.
As Martina is saying, I wish I knew sign language as a second language. And here's the thing: there are multiple different sign languages. Like, there's a British one, there's an American one, there's a German one. There's a ton of different variations.
It would
in
still be
sign
useful
language.
though.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Like I still wish that they taught it.
I know a little bit of sign language or BSL.
Mm-hmm. I want to get back onto learning that again more, but it is a shame that we can't take it to like the US or anywhere and use it there in other English speaking countries even. It's completely different.
Yeah, a big difference between BSL and ASL is that the alphabet you use two hands in BSL, and ASL it's like one hand for all the spelling. Like which makes sense.
Yeah.
If you've got like one hand occupied, you don't have to put something down and then sign with it.
Spouse use British Sign Language, and I'm very convinced 95% of it is made up on the fly. It does feel like that sometimes, doesn't it? It's very fun, actually. Like some of the ways that you can say things in sign language, British Sign Language, is really fun.
I think what's interesting is that you can just like, yeah, you can just make one up to try and visually communicate. Like, my dad is hard of hearing, and there was a point where I was asking him like, what games has he been playing, and he was like, huh, what? And I just, without thinking, I picked up two hands and I mimicked playing with a controller, and it's like placing two hands around the bottom of the controller and then moving it like I was moving thumbsticks, and he was like, oh yeah, no, I've been playing this. And it's just like, that was an invented sign language in the moment.
Yeah, that's the point of it. It's just communication, right? So
yeah,
so long as you can communicate with someone, that's the point.
Whereas playing a game in traditional BSL is very different.
Run for the hills.
Drunk in BSL is very funny.
Yeah.
Imagine you put your palm out, okay, and then you imagine you were like gonna walk along your hand with your index finger and your middle finger. Okay, so you stand your hand.
You make a little man.
You make a little man. You stand on your hand, and then you just mimic like he's like staggering and like like has lost their sense of balance. That's
you
drunk.
Just make a little drunk man on your palm and make him stagger around a bit.
Bullshit, yeah.
Bullshit's fun.
That's where you like use your pinky and your index finger, and then you
make a little bullhead.
You make a bullhead. You lay that on top of your other arm, like you're crossing your arms, and then you open and close your palm, as if at the other end from the horns is exploding. Bullshit. Noir detective voice. To him, I was hardly a sight for sore eyes. I could tell from the way he looked at me. Drags a cigarette. He was blind. I fucked that one. I can't do that.
Nice try, dog.
I tried. He was blind. There you go. I know, can I help you? Which is like, open palm up, and then you sort of put your like fist sideways with your thumb up, and then you push that towards a person with the two hands, like, may I help you? And then, can you help me, is pulling it the same gesture back towards yourself. Think.
Yeah. I'm gonna give up on this piece in a sec. But I've made some good progress. I have drawn the characters semi-incorrectly, but I don't think anyone's gonna mind too much. It's hard to get all the outfit details and everything 100% right every time when I'm not super familiar with the outfits that they're wearing currently. The problem with having your characters change outfits is you just get used to drawing them the way that they are normally, and then they have new outfits and you're like, oh no! No! Now I need to relearn. Why?
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 Like, Wick's pants should be tucked in. Like, they should have their shirt tucked into the pants. But nope. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. And am I going to alter the drawing? No. Probably not. I'm trying so hard to get things accurate. I'm missing so many things. I think actually that's meant to be the sleeve and this is meant to be. You know what? Let's have it like this instead. I've decided. Yeah, the pain of trying to keep track of which outfit's used in which scene. Yeah. And it's like we're not even wearing our full soiree things at the minute. They're like half in their soiree things. So it's like, oh, no. I can't. I'm trying. Like, Kari has face paint on, I think, as well. I believe Kari has, like, blue face paint. And then I believe white face paint above. Yeah. Like this.
Like this? This, like that?
Oh, Cheesy says I have so much to catch up on. I keep wanting to draw them, but I don't want to tell you the stories. Where you at, Cheesy? Where you at, my cheesy lad? Oh, Cheesy. Oh, Cheesy.
Uma is still sort of like peeking out at me from behind my monitor, trying to see if I'm giving him attention.
Aww.
You cute little man.
Goodbye.
He's a good little man.
You're very far behind. You watched one episode live, but in terms of VODs, you think you're on episode 4 or 5. That's okay. You got plenty of time to catch up. Spoilers. This is his dad. This is his dad.
This is Day.
This is dad.
He's such a different color from him.
Mhm.
He's more like his mom, right?
Yeah.
Cute.
Do 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 do. A little raven foot. Oh yeah, love a happy dad. Yeah. Wix looks like she's thinking, "Oh God, there are 2 of them now." She may well be thinking that. Yes. 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 Yeah, I like the family resemblance. These 2 idiots. Absolute idiots. I like that Augury is looking at us, the viewers. Not anyone in the party, just us, the viewers. I might make him look more at Wick. It'll make a little bit more sense. There you go. There we go. Gonna do some lip syncing. Fun. Lip syncing is fun and also really hard. Good luck. Good luck. I'm still no good at lip sync.
For animating.
Mm-hmm.
What did you struggle about it, with it?
I over animate. It's very easy to want to animate all the sounds you see.
Oh, gotcha.
Or hear, rather.
See all the sounds you hear, you mean?
Yeah, to illustrate.
Oh, we got... Oh.
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 Oh, I found a bug.
Uh-oh.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, uh-oh. Merkwin says my brain is too gay for animation. I thought of lip sync as in Drag Race. Hey, you're never too gay for animation. Let me tell you. No such thing.
The barrel did reset the camera.
Hello, Raiders.
How's it going?
Nico says, I know one person who, if you were to animate them speaking, you would not need to do anything. Dude does not change his face at all. Who's that?
Here we go.
Oh, we're getting there. I just need to do covert. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Would it like to be free?
Hello, little man. You headbutting the microphone. Yeah. Hello. No, 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 no.
They're so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Hmm?
They're so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Kuma.
No.
Oh.
These tieflings.
Yeah. This is my da, he says.
Yeah.
And he goes, hey, I'm his da.
He says, they all had lemonade. The end. Spud spouses bridesmaid's brother. Well, Nico, I'll never know who that is. So, a great big bushy beard. Yeah, animating Drag Race lip syncs would be pretty fun. Be pretty dope. If I do say so myself. Which I do. Don't you laugh at me.
Don't I laugh at you?
Don't you laugh at me. Yeah. Well, I'm over.
You're
I'm done.
over.
Yeah. I'm over and done. Did my dad say what time he was wanting to come tonight?
Around 7-ish.
I see. Calculating my brain. How long it will take to go and clean things. Make them worthy of a father visit. I can just select this. I don't need to do that. I'm foolish. There you go.
Where's my pop name?
Your pop name?
My pop name.
What does that mean?
When the Jellycat gets picked up, where's my pop name?
What does that mean? I still don't understand what you're talking about.
We get them to sort of say their name.
Okay, I see. Why is their name not popping up?
Why is their name
Is what
not
you're
popping
asking.
up? Yeah.
I see.
But maybe
Where is their pop name?
handle references. Here, announce name. It's announce name. All right, cool.
Yeah. Woo. Did you know that your arm span is about equal to your height? If you were to perfectly fit your arms in a hallway with your arms completely spread outwards, you would also fit in that space if you were to lay on your side with your head and feet touching the walls. That's the best way I could think of to describe it. I guess that kind of makes sense if you think about the was it Michelangelo? No, it wasn't. Who's the famous artist, everyone, that I'm thinking of?
Leonardo?
Da Vinci.
Yeah.
Yeah, the person in the circle.
Yes,
where you can see
Vitruvian Man.
Yeah, their arms and their legs, if they spread them,
Yeah.
then you can fit them in a circle. You fit them in a circle. Da Vinci! That's him.
You know, Da Vinci is just where he's from.
What was his actual name?
I don't know if he had one. I think he was like,
Leonardo of Da Vinci.
yeah,
Oh, well, there you
Leonardo from
go. Da
Vinci.
Vinci, yeah.
From Vinci, I think.
He's from Ennisful. He's just letting us know what his clan is. Don't need a second name.
He made a great editing software.
Stop that. Roman by birth. Interesting. Leonardo di Piero da Vinci.
Oh, really?
We'll just call him Leo, though. Hey, Leo!
Or Leonard.
Leonard. Leonard. Spent time in Florence, Venice, and mostly Milan, though. He reincarnated into a crab. Leonardo da Vinci. Da Vinci. Literally, my surname is from name of place. Wow, that makes sense. We do that in England as well. We have a lot of people whose second name means like where they're from.
Like who?
Um,
Winchester.
Yeah, Winchester's one.
Windsor.
I know you're thinking about Supernatural, but still true. We have a lot of ones where they're son of as well, like Davidson.
Isn't Windsor the royal family is just like a place one or? Because well, I don't know. There's a Windsor Castle, and maybe they're just named after them. I don't know.
Yeah, but there used to be like that's where names used to come from. Is rather than having surnames, you would have, hey, that's a Bob from down the road. That's Linda, son of Randall,
Grand Old Duke of York.
Yeah. So they would be like, oh, Linda Randallson and Bob down the road son. You know what I mean. My bruise is going down. Joyous day. Yeah, Windsor's a place first. That's what Doig's saying. He's saying that they're from Windsor.
I think there's more to it than that. They also have another surname, I think.
Whoa.
Mombadan or something.
Oh. Cheesy lad, you have supernatural worms that get activated. So does Doig. There are a lot of Dutch last names that are taking the piss on having to have last names, like born naked in the grass or of ass. That's fun. I like that.
Apparently, there's a like stone carving on a building in New York that is related to, like, it's got the coat of arms, my family's coat of arms.
You were so close to your surname being Poot. That would have been amazing, Martina.
I'm pretty sure it says Doge on it. Something similar.
Doge.
Doge, yeah.
Van Ass. That's a good name.
Or Dog. Is that Dog?
That's a good name. Yeah, we also have a lot of names which are like descriptive of, like, especially religious names, where they mean things like devoted one, or, you know, right hand of God and stuff that are translated from, I don't know, whatever they were first.
I've got a new build I can try out.
I'm excited for you.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm
you
also gonna run away now.
You're gonna run away.
Yeah, I'm gonna run away. I will run away.
Run away.
I will run away with you.
Okay, well I'm gonna go a little extra just to see if this works, because I think people might like it.
Cheesy Lad says, in India, Parsi people sometimes have very literal last names based on like historical family work. Like there's a famous director named Bollywood director named Ronnie Screwwala, which translates to Ronnie the Screw Person. And there's a Parsi family restaurant turned chain called Soda Bottle Opener Walla, which means soda bottle opener person. That's great. Soda bottle opener person. Man, that's my job. That's my job sometimes. You should specify became popularized for lower class. Oh, there's a belief that surnames became popularized for the lower classes after the Black Death, because suddenly people would travel for work and there would no longer only be one John in an area. So I had stuff like John Peter's son or John the Baker, and it derived from there.
Oh, right.
I feel like you still would have had multiple Johns. Were Johns always so common?
What does the sir and surname mean? Is it like sire name?
Probably, actually, yeah. Belfort says it's an interesting topic, especially for world building, because knowing which names are based on a religion that does not exist in your setting, you can try and fill up your own stand-ins, erode it, and give it different mutations. Yeah, I like that. I like what V's been doing, which is that V has been giving differently sounding names to people in the world from different regions. So, for example, if you're from Palaxia, you might have a second name, whereas if you are from the Empire, you probably won't have a second name. And also, Palaxian names sound different, as well as within the Empire itself. People who are from the Crimson Wolf region have different sounding names to people who are from, like, Enosfall. Very fun.
Very good piece, Swifty.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
That's why Kova has a last name. Every time you were asking me what my character's last name was, I was giggling to myself.
Gotta fix that bug.
He's Ritz of the... Oh, never mind.
He's Ritz of the what?
Ritz of the nothing.
Ritz of the nothing?
Yeah.
Of the void.
Ritz of the crackers, yep. That's him. One day he'll invent a delicious cheesy biscuit, and that's what he'll become known for. A stack of Cromels. Oop.
Oops. Well, good thing they get saved.
Yeah, imagine if you had to have a completely elite original name from everyone, like a gamer tag. Yeah, that'd be so hard, right? It would also mean that there'd be a lot more diversity in names, though, which would be nice. Oh, Sir in surname is apparently super over hyper. Oh, like supposing. That makes sense. Like a supposition.
Alright, I'm gonna close this for a second. That's cool with you?
Yeah, it is. I should leave anyway. I'm just enjoying the yeah, or a surplus. You're right, Merquim. Just enjoying the conversation, but I should go. I need to get into doing my work. You've had a gamer tag since you were 13.
Studio mode. Boat sender. Unity. All right.
Ooh.
Names,
See, Dartbot says, my
Taylor.
thought for Crep Waffle was that normal town trying so hard to pass as normal. Of course they have family names because normal people have those. How dare you? What are you saying about all the people in the Empire? And as for names, I went with food because it's easy to remember and maybe at least Crep's family was established with a food theme, even if they don't do anything regarding food. That I mean, I think it makes sense if like Crep's family historically made crepes or pancakes and she's just inherited that. Or maybe she just really likes them.
Oh no. Must have
Cheesy
been.
Led says, so Parsi last names came around after the British invaded us. But as far as I understand, in an effort to standardise people who didn't have ancestral last names like Parsi people, the Raj forcefully gave them last names based on their jobs in English, with the Hindi suffix wala, which indicates that the person is professionally related to the noun it's attached to. That sounds horribly English, yeah. That sounds like something that we would do, is invade a place and then force them all to conform to what we think is right. Cool. Cool of us. Very cool of us. Oof. Or you could always have it, Darvel, that she just really likes craps because Ritz was going to name people and things after what they eat. That was going to be a thing that I was going to do frequently in game. And then it turns out Ritz is actually good at naming things because I can't help my brain of trying to think of good names for things. And then not suggesting them kills me inside. So
what did Ritz did Ritz come up with, or what did you come up with?
Vala,
Ah.
Lily,
Ah.
a few other ones. I've come up with names
Fun.
for all of the NSFOL crew, tiefling names for them.
Oh really?
Yeah, that they don't know about yet.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
And it's more interesting, isn't it, though, to be like, to come up with something that feels like it relates to their character and what he thinks of them, than it does to be like, you ate a fish, so I'm going to call you Perch.
Yeah.
So I've abandoned that idea now. Because I found that I'm incapable of doing it in practice. So
Cool, man. What have you done?
Show your cursor. What's wrong with his cursor?
What What cursor? Oh, it's just here. So I did something. Do you want to see? Someone summon a cat. Thanks. All right. So now when we pick up a cat, it pops their name, so we know who it. Oh, it pops them multiple times. Interesting. That's interesting. All right.
That's awesome. Hey, good job though.
Okay, Blue in the Run. Try typing a message.
Okay, I'll catch you guys later.
Oh,
Bye.
I might have forgotten something actually. Bye, Swifty. Can you clean up whatever Kuma's just dropped? Thank you. Okay, fair. Mally boy. I just realized that, sorry, I need to, Jellycat manager, Jellycat, boo, 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 bubble placement, message. Transform bubble placement. Go. Jellycat. Here. Here. UI speech bubble Jellycat. Jellycat mirror. Grab this. Let's give them a Empty bubble placement. There. All right. Summon a cat. Summon a cat. Anyone? Anyone? Thank you. All right. Interesting that it's popping it twice now. Okay. So this is Merquin. All right. Merquin, try talking. Heyo. I've given you the ability to type it you. Ta-da. No idea if this is a good thing. Yeah. You also, it should inherit your jelly color as well. Fusar. Oh no, this one. Fusar. Yeah, Fusar, try. Thanks for blowing shit up. Oh, damn you, Fusar. Cool. So it only works if I turn it on certain cats. So like Kitco. Should be turned on Kitco now. Yeah. So for now it's a now it's a toggle. I just need to check it quick. I haven't decided anything about it. I was just off the cuffing this one. Find you. So yeah, now cats have a little bit of utility to them. I guess it's more sad if they get blown up. $50 microtransaction. Where'd Kitco go? Yeah. Yeah. It works. I wanted to check whether it could like whether it would error as well, because it's also based on oh, interesting. Merquim didn't get fear when that bomb came in. That's weird. Unless they're getting removed from the current cats when they get picked up. Fearless, yeah. Oh, that didn't. All right. The next thing that I would love to get working is emotes in the chat bubbles. I think that would be poggers. What are you laughing at me for?
No.
I do though. I think that would be really cool poggers. Do I? I don't think I still have food. Yeah. Am I right? Yeah, poggers is as far. So, from what I remember, I had written some stuff to grab emotes, but we might have to like look at it again. So the issue is that in order to get it into the it's a 2 to 3 step thing. You grab the emote URL from chat. Ooh. That chat color was hard to read. I wonder if there's a way that we could like determine whether a value of a color is below a certain brightness and then switch the text to white if it is. That would be cool. I think before you had certain emotes saved separately and used like a sprite sheet or something. Yeah. That was for like if it recognized certain emotes, like our own emotes. But I never got that working either. That does work, yes. Much power. So I might just turn on packs like that for cats. If you're VIPs, maybe something like that. And then if I'm like, oh, hello, new person, do you want to chat? And I'd be like, what have you got to say, Messi Zanderbert? What have you got to say? And then I can turn it on for certain people. Stream lag sometimes is a bummer. This is giving Finn's TTS phone thing he sometimes does. Yeah, it's got a little bit of element to that, yeah. Like turning things on and off. To have a one-on-one combo. Yeah. It's probably how this percolated into my brain, to be honest. Alright, turned off. Oh, I just turned it off. Messi, do it again. There you go. Although it would just say an emote thing. Say words. There we go. You made a Unity text that allows inline icons once. If we could do that, it would be able to skip, because I'm not doing anything else fancy. We could also add like text animation stuff to it as well. Like if I'm pausing it for now. Sorry, it doesn't save cats yet. Maybe I'm just trying to prove that saving cats is fun. UI speech bubble Jellycat. Okay. If I can I just add a text animator. Can't add text animator to text because the text animator TMP already added to the game object. Oh, okay. Oh, it's already on there. Okay. Not doing anything. How is it supposed to work? Would it make it sense when you activate a cat to speak, you make the cat invincible for the duration so the bombs don't interrupt the conversation? That would make sense. Then again, trying to have a conversation, then it gets bombed and cut short is also funny. I'll consider that. Maybe just make it respawn. Just respawn into my hand. Okay, I don't know how the text animator thing works, clearly. Am I in debug mode or something? Maybe it's the kind of thing where you need to use the tags. So let me look it up. Text animator Unity tags. You can preview effects in edit mode. Okay. You can wave. Why is text animator? Text animator text. In their like GIF preview, it has it has a place to add. All right, okay. Like this. Oh. I get it now. Cool. If they have a chat bubble and die, they float up into the air as a ghost for the message duration. Such an edge case. Oh, this is where you change. Hahaha. Cool. Anyway. Text Mesh Pro custom sprites. What if Mod Ghost did the repo thing? Okay, creating a sprite asset. Select the texture you want to use for a sprite asset. You have to save it into resources, sprites. You also have to type resources correctly. Let's see. Have I been here before? Yep. All right, okay. Cool. So this was our fixed sprite template. Yeah. All right. Okay. Sprite mode multiple. With texture still selected, choose Asset Create Text Mesh Pro Sprite Asset from the menu. After creating the sprite asset, you can revert the Atlas Textures texture type to its original setting. Oh. Why would you want or need to do that? Sprite assets are why I made my own system. Gotcha. Okay. So then how do I get it onto here? All right, cool. It's already got fixed sprite template asset here. Right. Okay. So how do we put that into allows you to include sprites in your text via rich text tags. So sprite index 3. So sprite equals 0. Wait, sprite equals 0 or sprite index equals name or sprite name? Oh, that would be useful. Sprite name. Okay. So we said sprite name. A call. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we need to be able to wrap. Need to be able to interpret an emote from chat. I don't know. Yeah, so you get a chat message and I can't remember how it remembers what the sprite is. Because you can get the raw text from a message. You can also get the emotes that are in it. Yeah, there is an API endpoint And I think I was in the middle of doing doing that. Let me look it up. AP for the API Twitch chat emotes. Working with emotes. See the guide getting Twitch emotes for Twitch developers. All right, here we go. Handling emotes. An important part of the culture of Twitch emotes. For example, of the shortened to just the message object notification channel distribution. The way the EIRC client works, TwitchMata uses for chat message, I don't think you get the fragments. Damn, honestly love the fragment system of Events Hub. You do with Events Hub chat messages event, but that comes with its own issues. But yes, fragments is nice until it offers me the slightest issue, then I'll hate it. Events Hub has offered me so many slightest issues. Okay. So I think I'm reading the one about, I think I'm reading the Event Sub version of handling emotes. So in chat messages, emotes are sent and received as plain text. When sending chat messages to your chatbot using Events Hub, Twitch will break up the message into fragments to help describe what each portion is. One of these fragments is of the type emote, which indicates that further information will be given about the emote. There's nothing wrong with just looping an array of emotes and doing a string replace on the raw message for each one. It's a bit brute force, but it'll work. Yeah, I feel like there's a more elegant solution though. Plus, it would have to run on every single chat message. I suppose it would only have to run on the chat message that's been processed through to a cat, though. But ideally, I'd want them to be able to use any emote and not just the ones that are present in the sprite sheet. So that's why I need to be able to get either the URL of the sprite itself so that I can add it to the sprite sheet and then have it reference it. So now that we can call a sprite from the sprite sheet by the name that it's added with, we can just reference the same name as the emote is, and then have it cycle through and add emotes to the sprite sheet until it gets to the end of the sprite sheet and then starts again from the beginning. Maybe. You can't make sprite assets in runtime, I believe. The TMP one. Really? I thought they said that you could. Okay. Yeah, drinky. Snacky too. Oh, best bird. Yeah, the guy who made TextMesh Pro is like, download a sprite, add and copy the sprite image into the sprite asset atlas texture. You copy the pixels and make up the download sprite. If these images are all the same size, and figuring out where to place them into the texture will be pretty simple. If they're not, then some packing algorithm will need to be used. Create a sprite glyph along with glyph rect that corresponds to where you place the sprite in the atlas texture. Define the glyph metrics as well, and then add the sprite glyph to the sprite glyph table. Create a sprite character that references the above sprite glyph ID and then assign it a Unicode value or name. Add the sprite character to the sprite character table. This was back in 2021. They never replied saying they got it to work. Has anyone got this working August 5th, 2017? That is a lot of manual upkeep, yeah. So the alternative is we only support our emotes and the rest are not supported. Because we have more emotes now than when I first made this sheet. We have way more emotes. Add yours and the BTTV ones. Yeah, that could be the stopgap. Until we figure something else out. Because I don't think you can add more than one sprite sheet asset either. Yeah, you can only have one at a time. I guess it can be larger though than could be, yeah, like we've got we've got 64 emotes there. Now you've activated your brainworm, you want to work on the icon and text thing. But then it wouldn't be using Text Mesh Pro, it would have to use something else. But yeah. I think it's technically possible to do it. I think what you would effectively have is you have a blank one of these, and then you would write in the image data that you get into one of these, and then name it after the emote itself, and then reference it in the text, and it's like, cool. And then every time it does a new chat bubble, it would have to edit. That might be heavy processing wise. So maybe it's the kind of thing where it's like, just keep adding. And if it finds a version of it, then it doesn't have to like add it to the text sheet again. And then by the end of the stream, it just clears it. Or rather than trying to put it into the text where people have put it, we have a little box below that's just space for emotes. And then we just create sprites of those and they just populate underneath. Or at the beginning or something. Don't know if this helps, but the chat message you received does include image URL of the emotes. Let's have a look. Message.emote set. I don't get that. Is this somewhere else? In your chat manager. Hello. So it looks like I wrote a workaround for this way back when, and maybe we have this now, so that's awesome. Basically, I have a match to nothing to get just a chat message received. Oh, you can't see that. One sec. God damn. The code? There you go. You guys were working blind. Of course you were. Yeah, so I had written this. To match against nothing. But now we have this. Very cool. So you're saying chat message dot message. Oh, this is way more powerful. Wait, you were saying chat message emote set. Emotes. Contains image URL, name, and start index where in the string the emote appears. Okay. If I would like 0 dot start index name image URL. Sweet. Okay. Oh, beautiful. To do for each emote in that. guess emotes. Add the emote to the sprite sheet asset. So we'd want to grab the image from the given URL, add pixel information to the review. Emote inline text. Emote dot URL and the emote URL to the sprite sheet. Add the name of the emote. Maybe. And construct a string to pass to the speech bubble, which formats the sprite that sheet references correctly. That makes sense. So save that. Oh, yeah. If the sprite sheet does not already contain our contain the emote. I don't know how this would handle animated emotes. So probably just show the first frame of it. Do we know if it's animated? Probably not. Good question. All right. So in our utilities, fine. Whatever. That gives you the first frame in the image URL. Oh, nice. Not the one I wanted. That's what I want. It's the tiny one, but you can replace 1.0 at the end with 3.0 to get the higher quality one. Oh. Thank you. It's at the end. I remember. It's not substring, is it? Oh, image URL replace 1.0 with 3.0. This assumes there will be no other instant one. So did you use replace? Here we go. Okay, thank you so much, Dizzy. Take care. Okay. So now we have to add the pixel information from the emote URL to the sprite sheet. So I guess I need to give myself a reference to public PM. Can't believe this isn't using Text Mesh Pro already. What is Sprite Importer? What is that? TMP Sprite Asset Importer. From 2018. Okay. It seems like a rabbit hole potentially. Okay. How to add pixels to a texture at runtime Unity. You can use the set pixel method of the texture 2D class. You'll need to ensure the texture is readable and modify the pixels using set pixel. Then you can call apply to upload the changes to the GPU. For large-scale texture modifications, consider using get pixels, modifying the array, and then using set pixels for efficiency. All right. Up, making it Don't know what that is, do you? Do up here. What are the overloads? What goes in here? There we go. Wow. There has to be an easier way than this. You use get pixels to get a color array. All right. Is this just sampling the entire texture? That might not be good. You just need to write to a patch. Yeah. So the so it's 896 by 896. So I guess it's 12. So each one of them is 112, I think. Yeah. So if I wanted to write over this with something, it would be, does it start 00 in the top left corner? So it'd be like 0 to 112. Yeah, start at 00. Um, and have a nested for loop. One for nested for loop. So this would be public emote size in int equals 112. Would it be that minus 1 maybe? Because it starts at 0? You can do texture width divided by 8, right? Yeah, it depends on size you're downloading. I think it'd probably be the 112. 112. Okay, I'm trusting you here. We've got a nested for loop. Now what? That will mean you are looping over a 2D box. Yeah, so it would be like 0, 0. And then, oh, it'd be 0. And then 0 through, it basically would be like 0 and then go down probably. And then 1, 2, okay. What's the texture you're writing to? It would be, it might not even be this. It might be, actually, it might be public. Right. Oh, right. Unless it's not a sprite, maybe it's just a texture. No, it is sprite 2D in UI. Maybe we can still call it a texture. Okay, so we've read we've read the pixels that we've got from this new texture, and then we want to apply it. Do you have a variable for offset? No. Kind of. Make a vector to int. Don't know how to set that. I assume you want to write in different places. I do want to write in different places. Hi, cool. Okay, so the offset. Because we will write to the corner for now, 0, 0. Don't really need to get pixels call. Okay. Just following you step by step now. Yeah, we should probably just practice writing over the top corner one and see if we can get that. Emote texture. Yep. You just do emote texture. I'm just gonna copy paste that. Would it be set pixel or set pixels? I understand. Does it need to be a texture 2D? that gonna work? All right, that kind of works. Okay. Okay. So that technically works. I guess we could probably try that and then see if it overwrites the sprite sheet when an emote is sent in chat. Oh, there's one more. Oh, we have to apply. Yeah. So would it be emote texture dot apply? Or do we have to apply after each set pixel? Can it all be done at once? All right. Okay, so if we go to our chat message manager, so you want to give that. Nice. We can also let it know about that. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. So we hit play. Go in here. Look at this. All right. Textures read write enabled. Yeah, it is. I must have done that before. All right. So if I do a buh. Okay. It replaced the bottom left one. Let's look at the sprite template to expand. Next page, next page, next page, next. Oh, we've got a buh. So we just need to be able to know. Okay, so we just need to be able to recognize when to edit this. Oh. You just need an int to keep track of the latest written index. Yes. Okay. 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 So, you don't write the same one twice. The issue here is that the bloody thing is indexed top left to bottom right, whereas we would be more easily writing from bottom left to top right. But we could maybe piggyback on the emote sprite asset. That probably has some info. Surely. Yeah. Okay, so if we wanted to um so 0, 0 is bottom and then it goes up through. Hey Juno. Okay, sprite character table. Sprite character item. Fuck. Don't know how to get that. This is not the most elegant, but cool. So if the sprite sheet does not already contain the emote, so I made a like empty sprite character, then assigned the emote name to the name and then test. This might not work. Because it's not the same. Not the same thing. That's not going to work. There must be a way to check. Probably not though. Why would they? Why would they? Oh, one of three. Oh, there we go. Come on, what does this mean? Contains this sprite character value. S dot value. Maybe I should keep a log of these sprite characters, because like what is a sprite character? It is all of this. Index. It's so cool if I could just use this to like be like, hey, overwrite this one. Or this, glyph rect. That's cool. Exactly where we have to position them. Maybe we could grab this. All right. So if we have a public int current replace emote, and then that goes in here, and then current replaced emote at the end of the for each is plus plus, and then if current replace emote is equals 63, current place emote equals 0, else plus plus. Okay, so then we can use the emote slot here. To all right, so offset equals dot dot x. I save. I am bawling. I am just seating my pants coding right now. Do a little coding. And then we go for lunch, and then we do our freelance, and then I actually have completed Elden Ring. Oh, DLC though. Oh, do I want us to go straight into the DLC? Probably. I think I'll play the DLC when I can stream it to people. All right. Okay, so we make sure that our channel, our chat message manager, it knows about this. Current replace emote is 0, so we take a look at this, hit play. Oh dear. Throw some emotes. Let's see if it populates our sprite sheet. It doesn't crash. Wait. I should have saved it before this. It only works if you do 1. Are you changing the offset? I thought I was. Let's have a look at what the channel point manager thinks it's doing. Sorry, the chat message manager. Okay, it still thinks it's 0. All right, hang on. Okay, so for each emote slot, texture apply. There we go. All right, throw some emotes at me. I want to see if this number is changing. Okay, 1, 2, cool. Then we go back to our here. All right, we got some sort of Pikachu looking thing, some dino looking thing, a cube. Thanks, Kitco. The worm only. The worm looks like it wrote multiple things to the same one. All right, try some more multiple ones. I don't think it's quite writing properly, huh? It's like skipping a beat. Interestingly. Ship it. That one's there now. All right. Does that revert afterwards? No. You have destroyed my texture forever. Fuck. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm inside here. I don't want to do that. Okay, so that's that part. Yeah, I want to be out here. If only there was a history of backup stored somewhere. Oh, I might have that, yeah. It's fine though. That's what this is for. The whole point is that it wasn't a static one, so it's fine. Okay, so it does this. It is doing this. So then what we want to do is we want to emote slot. Fuck, no. We want to our character slot equals emote sprite sheet. Basically this again. Character table. I don't know what the lookup table is. Might be good actually. Okay. Table. Oh, contains key. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Character, right? Character table. Current placed. Oh. Okay, so character slot dot name equals dot name. Okay. Now when we run this, so I've recently started to learn C#. I hate coding. As someone with ADHD who rushes stuff, the fact that case sensitivity can completely ruin your code, I hate it, but I love it. Coding is perfect for ADHD, in my opinion, says Kiko. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's just personality types. All right. So we probably reset to 0. Yes. And we look at our fixed sprite template character table. All right. Give me some emotes. Okay. They idea, they lost. Chewy yay. It's doing it, you guys. It's doing it. We're on the next page. It's doing it. They brewed. Okay, so now that we have wow, that was easy. Well, I figured rather than trying to reverse engineer the position of the things, we just fucking look at it. Oh my god, we got the whole duck. You see a dupe. That's true, there is 2, but I don't think this one is registered as they buh yet. Oh. You're right. Stop filling the sheet with worms. Okay, so I can't stop you. And that will break. But hopefully... Oh my... Okay. Fight back. Okay, so the last part... Alright. Hey, at least it's looping. That's good. At least we can see that it loops. That's great. Now we just have to get your cat saying them. So, how do I do that? Put it on a text. Yeah, but we have to format it correctly. So we go to add pixel information from the emote to the sprite sheet is this. This is done up here. But it could be done. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're on last step here. So we have to for each given emote make it like replace it with the stuff around it. The chat message. Oh. What is emote replaced message? Dizzy's gone. Let's look that up. Twitch. It's the text after remotes have been handled. We don't want that. So each one of these emotes, maybe that message emote that emote. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, so var emote handled emote handled message. equals chat message emote place message. Okay. And then when we for each of the emotes in emote set, we know where it needs to go. So after it's done all of this, in here equals our index is it like insert? If I wanted to like insert something at a given point, what would add? What? Yeah, I want to insert a string into a string. Substring? The string dot insert. Oh, I searched insert. All right, start index. And then we insert it with. Can I do that? And then this, and then right, and then emote name. I think that's how it's done. Insert sprite into text mesh pro. Sprite name, and then damn it. Do this. Oh shit. Get how to do. Or is it this? I'm sure it's forward slash and then this, but I guess it doesn't work with this. Maybe it's something like this. What am I trying to do? It needs to be written in the format sprite name equals sprite name. So I need to get it to register those characters. Oh, it's this. Thank you. There we go. There we go. I think that's it. All right, and then have this. I'm proud that you're using the dollar. I didn't for that one, but I do everywhere else. Hey, Rennie, check what I did. I did something cool, Rennie. I did something cool. Maybe. Ignore this. Don't worry about it. I see what I'm doing. All right. Kiko, summon a cat or someone. Fusar. Alright, Fusar. Try using emotes, Fusar. Huh. Didn't they blah? Alright. Pause. Why is it? Yeah. Where did we error? Null ref exception, object not set for reference. Ooh, ooh, we don't want that in there. Or we do. We want that in there. Why is that null ref? Why would that null ref? Alright, little man. Be right back, guys. I have to feed the cat. Hey, why is this getting a null ref? Surely. Maybe because it's inside of here? Try that one then. Made a competitive mode for the editor. I did. Nice, cool feature. Love it, Doi. Great stuff. Slash joke. Do you have emotes working in Unity, Rennie? All right. Throw me some cats. Throw me some emotes. Let's check this out. These are. Oh. All right. You guys can talk now. Okay, we're getting a they ba. And we're getting a they jeepers. So does the text asset have to be assigned? I think it already is. Looks like your text box isn't going away. It looks interesting. Popping another one. Forever text boxing, yeah. If I edit you guys' stuff directly, happen. According to this, they're just passed. All right, let's do a better one. Lost it. All right, let's delete some of these. Try talking again, guys. I'm gonna pause it. Yeah. Don't write test. Kiko, I will throw you. Testing. All right. Delete. If I wrote, you know, sprite name, uh, uh, then we go check to see whether the actual asset itself has a VBA. Okay, I'll do they buff because that's what's there. I'm to understand this will only work for emotes you add in as something equivalent to sprite sheets. I've written something that downloads the URL and then adds it to the sprite sheet. Hence why this is the sprite sheet here. So I think this is still working. Like if you watch this and people write emotes, it should write an emote to a slot here. Yeah, there's Deba. It's not cycling through, is it? Huh. I broke that part of it. Does it clear the sprite sheet on application end? Nope. But it does loop. Or it should loop, but it looks like it stopped looping. Let's get it looping again. I think it's not looping because it doesn't like this. And it probably doesn't like this because I should just do this. I'll do it here instead. Hello, welcome in. All right. First, let's confirm that we're writing emotes. So emote spam, everybody. Only writing the first one again. All right, so that's broken again. Why is that breaking? Let's check it's that. All right, emote spam. Okay, so it's definitely that line that's messing it up. So maybe instead of inserting, we just replace. Let's check what's coming through on the text. Not you. Summon a cat and then chat. All right. User, you can talk. Okay, so it's not parsing. Try just talking. Hello. I think that popping. Just right now. Doing a weird. Like there's two bubbles, but erroring stuff for some reason. Doesn't like this. Oh, it probably is also this. Do I have it happening elsewhere? Ah, I'm an idiot. It's probably happening elsewhere as well. Yeah, this is... I need to stop this from happening. That explains a lot. That explains why we're getting double bubbles. Bubbles. So I want to see if we see the emotes. If user, you should have chat enabled now or text box enabled. Vapor. Okay. Okay. We're getting the message coming through. Therefore, if we use replace name with this. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. I once again beseech thee. Turn it on. Who to try? Deba. Why did it only say Deba? Hang on. Try doing an emote. Deba. This one. I need to catch you. I need to see what's happening. One more time. Deba. Why wouldn't that get replaced? If that's Deba and character table is Deba. Is going wrong. Getting Grizz Grizz there. Hmm. This is oh name. Changing string. Okay. Test one more time. Bizarre. All right, you can chat again. Changing string from they jolly to sprite name. It's right here. It's right here that it should be doing it. What the heck? Please add a typewriter in the same object as. Okay. So hang on. Is it that typewriter thing? Blah blah blah. Project. UI speech bubble all. Okay, you won't get that error anymore. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't have a they call anymore. Okay. But if I do they buff? Yes. All right, cool. All right. All right. Still not working. Coming through is this. And yet, wait. A cup? Where's my where where's my it's replacing this with this? A barb. this is working, and cat message manager is working. How is it not getting down to here? Getting this. Or emote handled message. Oh, because this. Okay. It's doing it. Maybe there's just a processing thing where like our new chat message equals this, and then emote handled message equals new chat message. I mean, makes no sense, but sending this message to cat. Cat can speech bubble. Unless do this, summon a cat. Talk. A bum. Okay, wait, okay. That's progress. Right name equals they ba. Then do I need to force it to like we've gotten they ba. here, say buzz, and has it say ba. So is there something I need to do to make Text Mesh Pro be like, hey, read that this is why does it not know this? Like if I copied this, then come out of here and went into Jellycat here, I was inside of here, and this. How does it not know they bar? Need it without spaces. Needs it without spaces. How silly. All right. You know the drill. There you go, Fusar. What? Try they call again? Angry. Wait. Do that one again? Do two of them again. How does that make any sense? Try. I guess it's just replacing it again. Yeah, it does actually might make sense, yeah. It does make sense. You're replacing it twice, yeah. Oh, the replace isn't gonna work. Yeah. Okay. The only thing I can think is there like a rebuild? Okay. That update lookup tables is just a complete guess of just that sounds like all right. Summon the cat. Give cat ability to speak. Look at cat discernedly. Try using a new emote we've never seen before. Okay. It started and then it did a different one. Maybe you just did multiple emotes, I don't know. I think it's working. I think it's working. It does do one randomly first, so maybe like the update takes a little bit. So maybe I have to like put in a little bit of a yeah, maybe I need to put in a little bit of a delay. Put it in a coroutine. Yeah. The music stopped for some reason. What fuck is happening? Can't play current song. Spotify says no, I guess. Or internet says no. Spotify, you good? Installing Spotify. You mean installing Spotify? Just merely wished you to open. Oh yeah, does it work with text? We haven't tested that. Yeah, go for it. I didn't see. Yep. Show me then. Cool, and it does it at the correct part. Let's go. Oh. I have flattened you for some reason. Yeah, the pickup bug persists. Get squished. Oh, who was this? User. And Cobra Striker. Okay, Cobra Striker, you can now talk. I think Spotify is having a bit of an issue. Like a good time to end. You wonder how that looks like with emojis. Let's spawn a cat and come and try it, Digifolio. Wait, why was those cakes wrong? There we go. What's with the cakes? They aren't emotes. Oh. What are they? Oh, they aren't Twitch emotes, they're BTTV. Ah. They're keyboard emoticons. Okay, well. No. All right, I don't think we're getting music. Well, we got emotes working, you guys, to a certain extent. I will take the win. Let's see. Yeah. Which means I'm gonna go find someone to raid, which is weird to do in this weird silence, but where we are. Word. Manager. Thanks, Fusar. Browser. Who are our options today? Oh, it looks like Magatron is playing Repo with Beegs. Is Beegs still online? That could be fun. Midweek gaming stream. Okay, we're gonna go to either Magatron or Beegs. Whose point of view of Repo do you guys want to see? Another person joined? Oh, really? They've been going for like 5 hours. Alright. I'm gonna raid Beaks then. Yeah, he has less viewers than Magatron, so let's bump it up. There we go. Thanks, Darkbolt. Appreciate all. Thank you for all of the help. Kitco, Dizzy, everybody else throwing in advice for this. I think it's a good fun addition. Yeah. And I'll catch you all probably tomorrow. If all goes well. Alrighty, everybody. Bye all. Bye 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 bye.
Also, I like grenades.